Hello again, folks, and welcome back to what'll hopefully be another great day here as we continue with 7 Days to Die today. I am just working on finishing up one last little connection thing because this time took a little bit more longer on the initial setup than I originally expected. There we go. Now, in a little bit, at least, the extension should be working again. So we have that Twitch integration live and going. So let us, I guess, yeah, go ahead and switch into the game here. Um, we had just gotten past Horde Night, and while the teardown has been going mostly smoothly, I did look online. Unfortunately, it does seem that there was supposed to be a work on that whole like things popping in from a distance thing, um but it never actually got implemented, so we're just gonna have to deal with that. We will tear down that gas station in a little bit, but I think, in all honesty, we might be better off doing a little bit of exploration for items. We need a lock pick to open that. Okay. Before we come back to the demolition, just to try to at least get ourselves a decent store of food, as well as the ability to make some slightly better stuff. We will also be working on expanding, and I think one of the first things we may take, well, I should hopefully be able to upgrade it. We may have to rework our base as well. Our horde base. Specifically. Alright, looks like everything there. I don't think they'll go into that. What is Judy Witch? Fuck it. Even though it's a 4 difficulty, we'll give it a try. Means it'll have better loot. Is this gonna be one of those I gotta go through the other building to get into this building? There could be a lot to grab, isn't there? I guess as long as I don't have to go... Okay, I can't go down that. Good, 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 good. It's also locked. There's that opening and that door. Let's check around first. Can't go up that way. Can't go up that way. I will say that high difficult as this place was supposed to be. Oh, great. A boss fight. Is this at least the opening? Nope, that's locked as well. And that's a different house. Alright. Oh, hey, pumpkins. Alright, I know where we're going. So, sit out here to deal with this about to populate horde boss. And then we'll go into the hole. Alright. Yeah, Big Mama Horde's boss horde is honestly probably going to be the easiest one. The hell? Did they blow up the... Oh. Oh. That's fine, dude. I mean, we only just started. There's the actual boss down, at least. Ow, ow, ow. I got way too greedy. Oh. Damn it. I got way too greedy, took one source of big damage, and then got screwed over by, just the horde. There's a lot of enemies there. And since I didn't put the backpack thing, that means I, actually have to worry about my backpack each time I die. And then the freaking, ambulance blew up, so, I want to say... would gravel fix this? Let's craft one and see. Sort of. Definitely wouldn't be dirt or destroyed stone. Or topsoil. So my only other option is probably in the cement mixer. Listen, dude. If you want the pun, by the way, if you want puns, I don't know if you saw yesterday's stream, but dear God, freaking Monster Hunter stories, and I think every one of the Monster Hunter games actually suffers from this. I just never played long enough to listen to the feline companion, because they talk in nothing but cat puns. Now, one of the lines is them literally saying, "Get me out of here." And yes, it was spelled M-E-O-W-T. Me out. Like, I swear, while the game seems like it's sort of geared towards kids with a lot of it, it was written by a father. We hold on to those. The rest of this... It's food. I didn't put sham in one of these, did I? No. Okay, good. Hold on to... Okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build out pad proper storage and certain things soon. Yeah. I will say, like, the game is interesting, the Monster Hunter Stories game. I tried Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise. I gave them a few tries because I want to enjoy the game. But the grind in those games, because you don't have level, and the fact that general leveling up is also like, so the way you level up in those games is by getting better gear. You get better gear by harvesting the big monsters, which is fine. You know, like, that didn't bother me in the game. My only real problem with Monster Hunter is that you start off with so many potential weapons. So if you are someone who will grind out a game to get everything, it is very easy. Yeah, that one especially, like, I don't mind gear is level when it's not a lot of different gear that kind of can go back and forth, but more so every single piece of gear has like a specific level progression. It's not like I can start with, you know, the sword and then move XYZ kind of through it. Sort of as I go. I don't have to, you know, like, I'm playing with the longsword or whatever, so I can make the base sword and then get the next one and then get the next one. They did sort of mitigate it, from what I understand, in some of the later games, with eventually allowing you to purchase, but then it's still grinding money. At least with stories, it's built on combination. So you do actually, you know, level up as you're going through the story. And then also have towns with shops for buying and upgrading gear with different things. Dude, funnily enough, actually, in when I did play, I will play World and Rise with people, as long as, you know, in the caveat, I'm not playing with somebody who's playing a greatly over-leveled character, so I'm just being pulled through everything. But when I did play and played with a friend, oh shit, I didn't mean to break that. I ended up playing, with the, forget what it's like, Battlehorn or what. Basically, it's a freaking, club that doubles as a musical instrument, which lets you kind of do different buffing and what have you. I forget what the name of the weapon is. I did enjoy that in the game, but again, that is also built for playing with people a little bit. Yeah, it was fun and an interesting way to play play the game, like an interesting concept of a weapon. So had found a way to sort of enjoy the game. It just fell flat in the single player and the unfortunate want to grind the hell out of getting everything. because unfortunately everything is available from the beginning. Like, the game is designed for you to pick, like, one or two weapons early on to work on and get through the story. But if you're somebody who likes to try everything, level everything up, and do the grinding on everything, it's hard to keep yourself focused on going through the story, and then the game gets boring when you're facing the same monster 50 times to work on grinding all the materials you need to make all the different weapons at that tier. And it gets worse, as far as I understand, in later bits with that, because sometimes the thing you need for, like, several of is a rare drop that you will be lucky to get on a kill of the enemy. So like I said, while I enjoyed the game in concept, it just... the base Monster Hunter games grind too much for me. That's why the Monster Hunter Story games, which turns Monster Hunter into a classic RPG, work so much better for me. Like I said, I understand that, from what I understand from the way a friend has told me about it, they have made getting the material pieces better. But a big part of it is you have to go, like, okay, I'm going to fight this monster. And if I want to get this part, I have to break its head, its tail, whatever. So I need to go with a specific weapon that, or a set of weapons that can do a specific type of damage geared towards breaking that part to make sure that I then get a much better, almost guaranteed chance of getting the rare piece I need to make the next level of the thing. And it's just, no, that's so much extra work. And as much as it's not meant this way, it comes across to me as we don't think our fights on their own have enough replay value. So we're forcing in the grind by making you have to grind to get all of the materials that you need. Oh, that was almost bad. And now it's nighttime, so... Oh... Like I said, I could be wrong and just have had a bad experience with those Monster Hunter games. It's just that's way it kind of came across. And it was the unfortunate nature of, like I said, I am somebody who wants to grab and try everything. fear I may have to actually break this door down, but we'll worry about getting in there after we've got a loop to go back outside. Let's say, please don't blow up the workstation while we're in here. Oh, damn. I don't care about the melee damage. I do care about that block damage. So that means this goes, yeah, 7.3. I cost a little bit more stamina, but I gain more durability, overall durability out of it too. Think that might be high enough on level difference that actually is still just the better, at tier 6 better to have. Alright. Yeah, of course that's locked. That's locked. Alright, let's go up and see. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be more of you. Ugh. Oh, great. I'm out of space now. It doesn't heal abrasion. Do I have... No, I have aloe seeds, not actual aloe. Okay. Let's drink that. Let us grab that now. And... Here, we'll eat the can of pasta. And a little bit of charred meat, sure. Oh. Yep. Oh, dear God! I'm dead. As soon as I saw the enemies, I was like, nope. Especially at night, I'm fucked. Mario Piper? Really? Really? More than likely that's gonna be my out of there. Not the door I unlocked. That's not the door I unlocked. Where's the door I unlocked? Ah. In the back here. Okay. I swear, if any zombies respawned in here, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Well, I mean, this is a for uh a high difficulty building. I will admit I wasn't expecting the big vomiting mutation dude to be in here. So, now that we got our ship back. What do you mean I don't have space for wood? Am I wearing... Fuck it. No. That's not what I meant. How I now have... Whatever. Wait, why is my backpack still showing? Hold on. Did collect all not actually collect everything from my fucking backpack? Yes, stay. Damn it. Okay. Now we can scrap that. Hey. Get off my board! Um... There we go. I'll have to worry about that after we get back to base and drop some of this crap off. That's right. I did already start to upgrade the base from the very quickly breaking wood to cobblestone. All right. Let's put that in there first. All right. We can scrap that one. This one, on the other hand, like this. Hold on to that. All right. All right. Oh, that's true. Just realized the Yucca fruit smoothie thing doesn't matter until I can get higher grade, like I can do Yucca juice now. But the Yucca smoothie, I think, required, what was it? Yeah, 27 food. Not quite there yet, so we can use the jars just to get regular ass fucking water from our #1 water source. I had a repair kit that I dropped in one of these, didn't I? I could swear I saw a repair kit. Did I somehow use the repair kit? I used it on the helmet, on the old helmet, didn't I? Well, one forged iron and one duct tape. Craft that. That way we're not so broken. Useful random crap. As always. Let's go get our water. And now that it's daytime, we'll continue to the basement of that building to see what's down there and hopefully get past whatever is blocking our way. Ooh. Think out of those three, right now, nourishment might actually be the best. Alright. Free water. I should have grabbed the thing to make the thing to get rid of the abrasion. Back. We don't have any, right? Oh, well, we do have two. Oh, well, I guess never mind. I should still make those anyway while I'm thinking about it. They're better to carry with me. Alright, and we'll put that in there. It always helps. Let's go sacrifice ourselves at the bottom again to see how bad this goes. The worst part is that means this building's always going to be a bit annoying. Yeah, no, I'm still... Holy shit. If we're lucky. I don't think we're getting in there, though. I think I may have to go off and come back to this building another time. Ugh. Oh. Oh, it's back here. Okay. Oh, we got time and nearly infinite stamina. Okay, there was nothing on top of this. So that's coming from up here, isn't it? Yep. Alright. Screw it. Oh, okay, good. We literally just got our exit now. Apparently, we just came across a wandering horde up above where we were destroying too. Gotta love that timing. Alright. Let's get this hardened chest open, and then we can leave this building and go on to another place. After all, this seems like a pretty damn large town to go through. Mystery supplies, weapon supplies, or explosive supplies. Honestly, dealer's choice on this one. I'm fine with any of those. Until we tear it all down, yeah. Eventually, if you keep tearing stuff down, town it will never be big enough for anybody. Unless you build it back up again. Okay. I'm guessing once I leave here, those will get spawned. So, grab all that. And ta-da! Oh, hey. Back to the soon-to-be growing base. Alright, let's see. First, we're gonna put those there. Okay. That. Hold on to that. Hey, we actually have all three things for this already. That's basic building block for that's our wooden blocks. Alright. I'll worry about food and stuff later. We're actually just about at time for break, but the plan would be we just did that set of buildings, so continue along this road. I guess technically, we'll do this building first. So we'll pause it right here because it is time for the commercial break to get rid of pre-roll ads. But once that's done, we'll go and do the cobweb cottage here and explore that. So see you guys in just a little bit.
Oh, look at you.
All right. Let's get back into this, shall we? And specifically, that's right. This is one of the few times where the right way in is actually just a front resource. It's that these are both locked. Alright. Into the cobweb cottage. Right, nothing down here. Kind of annoying that that's not quite big enough. Alright, well. After we check the back, we'll, eventually head back to... Well, maybe I'll make a brick and place it there. Oh, hello, Horde. Anything good down here? Oh, I mean, melee boost is always helpful, but I think we were sitting pretty there for a second. Alright. Can of peaches, right? Or pears. Um... And to the bookstore, or bookstore. Book box. Hey, bacon and eggs! Well, we gotta go back to the base and drop all this crap off anyway. We'll grab a building blocks while we're at it. There's a whole little side thing here. God, there really is a lot that we're going to be tearing apart. But we got the bacon and eggs, which is honestly the big thing I wanted out of this. So I think we can maybe go back to demolition here. All right. All right. So if that's the case, instead of finishing that building, 1, 2, 3. How many more farm plots can I make? Let's grab that, and that. Um, ah. 4, 3, 2, 1, and plop. Put that back there. Let's see. That back to being just a square brick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5. let's see. We've got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 internal. Does that feel? Nah. Into space 3, 4. Let me look at how many seeds. One, two, three, four, five, 6. So, short of 12, technically one less, but also, I think if I go into 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, and that's including super. Yeah, because that's the aloe vera seed. Okay, I'm like, what am I miss? No, aloe vera's. Why is aloe vera seed on here twice? What am I missing? Do I have any enough? Don't I see cotton? There it is. So I can make it. Why don't I see it anywhere? And is grass a seed that I can... Hold on. So that just requires grass fiber. That doesn't have a specific... Ah, okay. Cottonseed is in resource. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Two. And if I do 6 and I just do 5, like do it out 10, but I do 5 and 5. That'll probably be enough, so. 4 space. That puts this length as enough, doesn't it? Alright. That would give me... So we know 1, 2, 3, 4. If I want the chem station in here as well, I need more space, but I put the chem station different. Same thing, like the campfire wouldn't stay in here. When I make the big building, we'll make a kitchen, and we'll put the campfire there. So the idea would be we'd have forge, workstation, and forge, the workbench, and there it is, the cement mixer. What I need then is to extend... We can do the one extension out that way, but then we need to extend that way more. Alright. Do this from inside at night. Since we're here still... Come on, Lucky Lockpick King. Nice. Very nice.
Oh, look at you.
Alright, so random tough attack, soldier attack, or random attack. But at least the random tough attack is random enemies. So it's like several different enemies versus the question mark just being something random. Like, I'd rather have the question mark than the random tough attack. I don't have the bullets in inventory for that. Alright. We're back to demolition, but first... I may die to bleeding. Or to the zombie attack. Frickin' birds. Huh. Alright. Let's get right back to getting this floor out of here. Then we can work on clearing out the underground so that we can eventually fill in the underground. Ugh. Ugh. Hmm. And yeah, when we get through closer to in-game nighttime, we'll actually spend the night in the house working on, making food and figuring out how we're gonna do, art, or figuring out inventory, and I think spending a skill point. It's nice to be back to just monotonous destruction. We also have base reconstruction that we'll be doing too at night. Now I understand why one of the options you can do is turn off weather effects. Oh, eventually we will be. No, with continued upgrades, probably. Getting better and better stuff. I think I need to make a more proper world for this. One that will make this certain things faster, but that's dependent on a couple of adjustments that could be made, I think. Which reminds me, actually. I want to check something. So we have sandbox options. But it doesn't let me change anything. Okay, never mind. I guess because we are... Because of the way we did this, it's just not going to let us use that option? Oh, well. If I go into options, that's... Yeah, general, video, audio. Yeah, that's the standard stuff. Alright. Let's... There we go. Had to craft the dirt to fill that hole in. Have to craft a lot more dirt once we get everything destroyed underneath and go to fill the underground up. But that... it's the only reason I'm thinking maybe I should have, adjusted certain settings. But I wanted this to be more general. I didn't want to have it go too fast. I want to be here to hang out, do this stupid shit, and talk to you guys. Because that's what I'm here for. To hang out and be entertaining by, I don't know, answering stupid questions or, you know, talking to people about whatever random crap. The gameplay is only half of the entertainment. Like I said, most of the time I'm just sitting here with no idea what the hell to talk about, so I'm just trying to ramble on about whatever. Give me a topic and I'll do my best to just keep going on it. In fact, I should probably put that as a text thing somewhere. That's something I wanted. I want W to craft one. That's... hits 21:30, we need to head towards base. Okay, that was wrecked. God, I heard that and immediately thought that some weird new zombie was on its way. No, but still growing. Alright. Okay, let's start. Actually, grab that as well. So, first and foremost, make all the water, then as much bacon and eggs as you can make. Actually, let's just take everything from there. Make. You could use. Coffee. Two and two. I don't have enough space for that yet. Um. Okay. Okay, we can now scrap that because we got this with an upgraded magazine size. Alright, we have 1 point to spend. Um, hmm. I don't know. Yeah, the one red tea I think will be the last tea we make. That way I'll have 2 of each. You have Miner 69er. We have Advanced Engineering. We have Salving Obturation. We don't have a level of Brawler. Now we got Furious Fists. Book unlocked. Okay, we're going to finish off the charred meat, because I don't want to deal with that. And we're going to drink 2 of these waters, just to mitigate some of the hydration. Oh, that landed funny. And did that... I don't have space for any of this crap right now. And I think 1 box landed underground. Wood block. Better craft 18 of them, because I think... Yep, there it is. Oh. Oh, please don't scream, bitch. Shit. Oh. Okay. Um. Now, put the forge there. Okay. Where is? Sure. Just for a second, let's turn that into that again. All right. I'm gonna put the bed there. Not that it really matters that much, but this way, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna have to go quite a ways that way because I want to figure if I'm thinking of this as a garage. Garage doors are 3 wide. I might have to go one further up too, but I think 3 tall. Well, I'm hitting my head when I jump. We should go one further up. All right. Um. Could go ahead and do Let's see. Oh, that shouldn't be in there. Let's make one more wooden storage. Now call this one food. Call this one seeds. All right. Mm, wait, what am I? I do have, even if it's not great armor, I do have full armor on, so. Achoo! Um, okay, that's everything that should be sold. Now, let me just see. No mods in here. That in there, just to... Alright, modify. That's the only thing that can go on it, so do that. Right, modify, what does this do? Oh, 100%. Give that. Alright, mm, alright. Let's go see what the trader has. Oh, well, yeah, we'll see what he has, and then we'll,
You drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
Okay. No, it doesn't look like he's got anything
A sale is
too
a sale,
ridiculous right
even
now.
if it is to a scumbag like you.
All right. Pause here because it is actually overdue for our break here. So we'll take a break to run the ads, and then we'll come back after pre-rolls are guaranteed gone for a bit and do some more stuff. See you guys in a little bit.
Oh, look at you.
All right. I am back though. Let us drop the money off back in the base and go back to demolishing and clearing out that one location. I'm gonna have to reorganize some of this as well and start figuring out like what X, Y, and Z items are gonna be. As it is, like I said, I'm pretty sure garage doors are actually 3x3. In which case, we may end up having to raise the roof on the garage when we do that. But I'm thinking may just make it too wide. So what I'll do is like We have that door. Make that a 3x3. Figure then 2 spaces in between, and then another 3x3. That should be more than large enough. Oh, buff vote. No time's the only useful one there. Oh, hello. Zombies still spawn at locations when you destroy, their building. Got it. Get 2 of those. We'll drink the coffee. It's still not gonna be... I think we're gonna have to eat all of that. That's fine, though. Now we'll be on this, which has a lot better food generation, so... Damn. Well, I guess no safe isn't too big a deal. We're gonna be here doing this stuff. So it's not like we're gonna be heading back to our base anytime soon. It was very interesting to be walking up here and just see those zombies spawn in. I should have kept the, play on me. Fuck, and I can't go back for another 3 minutes. Yeah, clay is the only other thing we really need to keep on ourselves right now. we've made some holes. Okay. At least it didn't spawn too many zombies here. That's good. I should take the cop car apart while since I have a tool that I can do that with. Where did I put it? There we go. Okay. Oh, great. Boss fight. You know what? Fuck it. Let me see if I can get back to the base in time to grab the gun and the ammo. Uh... All right. See what we get. Wait for a second. Oh, shit. We got a broken bone, don't we? Fuck. Fucking amount of stamina. I'm gonna die. Yep. Damn. Even with the gun, we just can't do enough damage yet for the boss hordes. Especially one like that. If it was the big mamas, the gun might have worked, but soldiers, we were fucked. Oh. Speaking of unexpected spawn-in. Yeah, since it's not using a repair kit, it's not a bad idea to do some of the repairs a little early. All right. We're gonna have a decent amount to fill up once we're done with this. Why? Clay is the main thing we're gonna use. I don't know if 82 is gonna be enough, though. Especially once we get to also including the house basement and everything. Okay. At least it's a silly vote right now. No, we're better off. Getting this end taken care of and going that way afterwards. Well, keep an ear out for inflation sounds. Oh yeah, air supply drop. That mound might come in handy later. Hmm. Well, there was a zombie somewhere. Damn! Big ol' head on the floor. Alright. Got to our air supply. Hey! Find more food in loot. Always useful. And now we can make a workbench, which is honestly the bigger hooray out of all of that. Oh. We may have to dig this mound. A couple of mounds that are in the area here up to get enough not gravel, clay. Speaking of, get that crafting. Switch with that. Because yeah. Had a feeling. Had a big feeling that the amount of clay we were going to need to fill this up was going to be disgusting. Out of curiosity, topsoil also requires clay, just clay. Same amount too, of course it does. Ah, hey Caramel K, how you doing today? Oh, come on. Fairly well. We went and explored one house that turned out to be probably more than we should have done because it was a four skull difficulty, so we died quite a few times and didn't get much for it, but did get enough to where we actually have some better food to survive off of now, so we can get back to the whole big reason I decided to do this one, which was demolishing everything. I just wish that Fun Pimps had figured out how to get the map and everything to update properly based off of changes you made. Because combination of the map not updating and the low res version of some of these places that just stay there, so as you're coming close to something, it'll pop into view and then disappear again after it realizes, hey, you demolished this, it doesn't exist anymore. Does make for funny, but also a little annoying. Though I have seen talk from people of how, like, because it's low res and the way zombies spawn, there's some funny things that can occur. Namely in that, like, if you've got a multi-story building and you've got it appearing at a distance, the zombies could because they'll start coming in sooner than when you're close enough for the building to disappear. So you can have zombies spawn on the second floor of a building that doesn't exist anymore and then drop. Ooh, supplies. Again, honestly, right now we're early enough. Any of those is useful. Alright. If we're thirsty, we're also going to be fairly hungry, so let's do the 2 of those. And... alright. Let's see, what did we get? Yeah. Definitely some useful supplies. Always. Like, everything. The medical stuff, all of it. Until we get our stuff really going and getting our, base a little bit more set up for where we're putting everything, all those supplies are going to come in handy. Like, the only thing that's gonna be more useful, I don't know if there's even a way for you guys to help with, and that's getting the clay so I can fill the dirt into these holes after we tear everything in the basements down. I did have a fun little glitch, too, where, my friend had sent a, supply box while we were in our base, and it spawned under, my crafted base. I had to actually break a floorboard to pick it up. So that was an interesting little glitch. Go, we have a little bit better height of flooring now. Actually, is this attached to the wall? It is enough. Okay. Nope, that's stone. All right. Fully take this support wall down. That way this tunnel will be ready to just be filled in. After which, all that will be left will be taking down everything for the main building. And then filling everything in with dirt. Though admittedly, probably the most annoying thing for filling in the dirt is going to be we're going to have to probably build ourselves a little ramp to get in and out with. This should at least be... Okay, yeah. Ah, it was raining. That explains why it got a little bit darker. Oh. Honestly surprised we didn't get a cave-in in the process of this one. Alright. Feel. Let's see. At least it is a wooden floor. Like, this could have been a lot worse. There's the start of that foundation. Makes me feel fairly certain I should be able to clear this and have dirt underneath this part. It looks like it. Let's finish separating this off, and then we can pop the rest of this little side section away. Yeah, this is the further bit, the demolition that I wasn't doing in my last world, that I decided if we're gonna go demolition, we're gonna go full-on demolition now. Take down everything, including the foundation, and then fill it back in with dirt if we can figure out how to get enough dirt to fill them all in. Which the only thing I can think of is if we get enough stuff from a couple of different skills, so that hopefully we can eventually like place a dirt block and then dig it up and get more clay than was used to make the dirt block. Because once we take this down to foundation, it's going to be leaving it until we slowly build up the materials to fill in the holes. And that will be the part that'll really kind of take time, I'm sure. I forgot that this was... Because technically, because I don't need this stair right now, too. We can get rid of that. Hmm. Alright, now to separate off foundation, the part that is on... Oh, it's night, almost nighttime. Let's go back to the house, then we'll do that separation. It's also almost time for our next break. I'll also have to figure out going out and hunting for food and stuff at some point. Like, well, before it's nighttime, let's get that you out of here. Gabe said, okay, yeah, you can get him out of here. Fuck. Was not expecting that. Alright. Um... mm, that's worth it. The blueberry pie might be. All right. Oh. Still haven't gotten a single scrapping for fun book. Deep cuts. Where is deep cuts? There it is. I should have maybe made this world slightly different, but hey, we're here. Give me a second to, like I said, run the ads so that pre-rolls don't happen. And we'll come back with more of this in just a few moments. So, see you guys in a little bit. All right, we are back. So let us get in here. There's not. I guess I should do the visual look. Let's see. Actually, we already have. We found a level 6 stone axe, which took away our level 2 one. That had a perk that made it better than probably even the tier 4 would have been, and we already have a perked tier 4 stone shovel, so that doesn't matter. We haven't even gotten high enough to make that. We haven't gotten any of that. I don't care about the knuckle wraps right now. We have a level 2. Yeah, we have a level 2 bone blade. Is not really worth it. Same thing. Like most of this until we get to tier 6 now. The upgrade, I don't think, makes enough of a difference on them. Yeah, we're on the second tier of food, and that's why the blueberry pie was going to be worth it. Oh, that's right. That's what I forgot about. We got workbenches up high enough, or workstation up high enough. Make this. Let's track it. Forged iron. How much? We have 7. What do I need to put in you for forged iron? It's clay. Of course we need clay for forged iron, too. Oh, that's gonna suck. Hmm. Oh. Once we craft it, we can't. The only way we can tear it apart is to basically do this, is to drop it like that, and then... Oh, dirt's already an infinite clay source. It takes 16 to make, but we get 26 out of dropping it. Oh, hello. It's also infinite XP, too. Okay, we're good. We are good. All right. So 25. So 150 clay and 250 plus another. So 300. Do I have? Pop that in there, and then if I do that, it's 25 times 5 is 150. Well, now I know what I'm doing at night to prep for, filling in locations. That's when we do this as a precaution. This box right here always holds on to one thing of dirt. This is very stupid in how well this works. Because it's also, as much as it's not amazing XP, it is infinite XP. Unless at some level point we stop getting XP from it. Alright, while I'm looking... I had exactly enough of that. Okay. Grab that, so... I do need to make some duct tape. Also gonna need nails. So nails I have to make in here. With even more iron and clay. And well, we get a lot more clay out of that, so we should be able to do that too. Okay. Oh, how did I have nails split between two locations? Whatever. Hmm. Okay. Well. Now we know what our nighttime work is going to be. Uh... that's doing... Well, those things are doing their thing. Shouldn't be doing this at night, but whatever. Let's go get water. I'm glad I did a dumb place, or I decided to check. I didn't so much do a dumb. I placed the dirt block down, dug it up, and found out that for 16 clay, we can drop a dirt block and get 26 clay. Meaning clay is already clay soil is already an infinitely renewable source. Shit, I heard it. And I saw it move up here. There you are. Dang it. Oh, I didn't kill it? Stop running around, you stupid animal. Hey! Glad you at least had some use for your channel points there. I do have to put some more stuff up for uses for the channel points at some point. Fuck, where the hell did the deer go? Think we lost the deer, unfortunately. Damn it. Oh well. That was a waste of ammunition. Really like to have the deer, because they're... Well, I mean... Blueberry pie's a little bit better, but still. Bacon and eggs is the easy thing to make. We're not exactly at a spot where raw meat is easy to come by. Say in all honesty, Energize or Shield are the useful buffs. Jumbled Backpack It's just annoying. It's not even a good debuff. Because, like, all Jumbled Backpack ever does is give you 5 minutes of, I need to go and grab something. Crap, let me organize this so I can figure out where the fuck everything is. Alright, put this in here. We'll worry about turning it into water later. Okay. Put that to craft 70 of those. And even though it's not technically the spot for it, we're just gonna throw that in there right now. We'll worry about finishing to craft that later. Let's head back into destruction. Watch as that building slowly disappears, pops away in parts. And now, let's finish tearing down this foundation. The fact that it's not falling leads me to believe that there is more that is supporting it here. That, like, the corners technically count. Or not corners, the sides. I don't think... Oh, well... This is dumb. Nah, let's do this the smart way. Let's actually start from here. Hmm. I'll bet you, even if I tear all of this up or down, it is going to stay up. Oh no! Hey, the diagonals don't count. Good. And I definitely need to build a ramp. Fuck, I hate that these are showing up so freaking early now. Now I gotta keep a look everywhere. Because she screams and calls all the freaking zombies over. Oh, hey. We had an internet glitch. Alright, well, we killed all them. Hopefully... think that fixed itself. I'm not seeing any more dropped frames, so alright. I guess in all technicality, I don't actually need to worry about soil. God, breaking that's gonna take a while. Uh, then again, not like this isn't, you know, one of those is basically just 10 of these. Well, no, it's more than that, because even though it's 5,000 durability, we're breaking like 50 on this versus what we're breaking on that, so. So it's a combination of 10 times the durability and less block damage against it. Alright, well, hopefully the random attack doesn't kill us. Um... I honestly don't know. Soldier boss killed us before, but that's a boss. Alright, that worked out. Surprisingly enough. Oh, I need pipes for that. I'm not worrying about repairing the gun. At least we survived the biker attack. Alright. I think I can go in and adjust. Like, if I go here... Yeah, that brings this up so I can kind of... change that stuff. Change that spawns, supplies, buffs, debuffs, world. Oh. I didn't look as far into this. Damn, there's a lot of random ones that I'm not sure. Ah, so that's they're not open yet because don't have the action stage. Okay. A lot that I didn't look into with that I really should. You know, I'll say this, and I'll pop it. Make sure I have it popped for future ones as well. I'm trying to think. I was gonna say actual cash, like bit cheer thing. I'll have to figure out if there's a way for me to set something like that. For making adjustments to that stuff. So, like, somebody cheers, say, just $1, so 100 bits. I'll open up the menu, and they can pick one thing to make a, you know, to enable, disable, or change a price on. I think we'll do that isn't a bad thing. We'll do that from here forward. And I would almost be tempted. Maybe I'll make it a bigger donation, uh, for them to pop something here. Because why not? Not to mention, I know while channel points gives you one version of stuff, which I think it does base what all of those are the free points, right? Um, oh, there is. So yeah, you can cheer bits for certain things too. Why are there two different? Huh. Auto pull. Oh, that's a lovely one. Oh, at least it doesn't harm you. Here's chicken. Don't see it though. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a box, I think, just for dirt with the express purpose of spend our night just trying to make as much dirt as possible by placing dirt, digging it up, and then remaking it and placing it down again. Still, it's good to know dirt is an infinite resource. Yeah. Oh. Well, can't get out when we go to get him, so he'll have to sit down there for a little bit. You know, that is one thing that I would say, like some other survival games do that. I honestly I don't know how you would do it in this game, so never mind. But thinking of like the animal husbandry stuff of like actually being able to take certain animals and domesticate them, get them to a safe location, and try to effectively breed them, so you have an infinite supply of meat. Be interesting for the game to have. I don't know how you would do it here, though. It would definitely have to be some kind of internal, caging system, though, that had enough support, because it would probably attract zombies. Yeah, a couple seconds of some music. While we continue breaking down these blocks. Before we head to the final boss of this deconstruction. Which we are getting close to when we'll take our final break for today. Go. Alright. This is the final boss. I mean, there is a separate option in that we can just work on filling up these holes. What I will do is this. Not the best, but we have a path up and down. Which means now we can clear all this debris out. Okay. So until we get a better tool for this, because, yeah. We've got, what? 5,000, they've got 5,000 durability. We do 34 damage, so well over 100 points damage to hit to, or 100 hits to take those down. And well, you can already see how long 1,000 takes, and that's at a slightly better rate, too. Only slightly better. 35 instead of 34. But that still adds up. I mean, it's 1 point difference, which means over 10, that's 10, yeah, every hit, I'm 1 point further away. So now that I know the dirt thing, I think when we make our as we make our bigger base, one of the things will be a like room dedicated to just that kind of nighttime grind if there's nothing else for me to do. Or if I'm in desperate need for dirt. Like, just having a big wall where, like, or a room where I can go in next to the door is, like, 3 crates just of the dirt, and the idea is we go in, grab a thing of dirt, plop an entire floor of dirt, then dig it up. Which, as we get better tools, we'll dig faster. Hopefully still get the same amount of clay out of it. Probably also have a workbench in there so that we can just have the workbench make the clay. Or the dirt. Hell, if I could fully automate it, I would. That's your full-on Minecraft. We may not be at the same power level we were at, but there's still some zombies that are just no worry. Alright, go take that tree out of there. Let's also get this tree out of here. Alright. Now... well... I'm not gonna waste any food, because we're probably gonna die to any one of these boss fights. Can I make... nope, because I need that. Alright. Nope. If the zombies didn't kill me, I'd killed myself with that by getting slowed down. Oh well. Oh, I have raw meat on me. That's why I smell. Well, for breakdown, we'll start here. It is funny seeing the, like, sidewall and roof, but not this wall of the building over there. And the sign that we definitely broke down a while ago. I don't know where that duffel bag came from, but cool. Doesn't this... Oh. So I gain more salvaging XP with this current set, though. Hey, another task completed. Oh. I also have that's scavenger, enforcer, and lumberjack. Okay. Oh, it is break time. Alright, let's finish taking this apart, because it's only going to take a couple seconds. Alright. Time for our final break for today. So give me just a few minutes, we'll run the ads, so pre-rolls don't show up again. And, well, as always, staying is appreciated, because the support is always useful. But we'll be back in just a few moments, so see you guys then. All right, let's get ready for the last bit of today. Okay, there it goes. It's like... I forgot that we made this hole for easier intro, outro at that part of the location. What is the repair for this? A repair kit, of course it is. Which means I need forged iron. But I can repair this right now. And it's not like I can't make a repair kit now that I'm doing this. Guess bet in resource. Yes. Huh. You know, getting the forge of forge steel and forge iron actually out of the way early is surprising. Alright, internal. Fully taken care of on that vehicle. It's a long animation, though. That's gonna take time to break down. Yep, there's our harvest forged steel. Oh. Talk about a great place for picking up a lot of like mechanical and electronic stuff. We're gonna be well set when we get ready for that stuff in the future. Had a feeling. Damn it. I don't have anywhere to put. I don't have brass either. Screw it. Just use that. Oh, well, there goes that flesh that I was trying to pick up. Alright, let's take this back, because we do have a rather full inventory. Oh. Got that when we're over encumbered, we move so slow. Or we have to run and make a lot of noise.
Trader Rec is closing shortly. So finish your damn business or come back tomorrow. If you're still alive.
Trying to think how much further out I need to build that. Okay. First and foremost, we can turn that back on. Toss that in there. Alright, oh yeah, I forgot to plant seeds. Mm, Alright, get what grilled corn ended up giving you in the end. Damn, I wish I had the yucca fruit. Coffee will do. Coffee's still not a bad alternative. Um. All right. Those do their. Oh, that's actually done. So. All right. Now that that is also being crafted. Time to start our new nighttime ritual. Now we can turn that one off for now. It's not making anything. Ugh. Now, fortunately, we will have to wait. I gotta get the workbench built. Oh. Oh, hey, we got a point to spend. Um, Yeah. Oh, this does do the -5 water. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah. Put the workbench there. We'll put the cement mixer in between them. Okay. Well, while that's busy. So, wait, 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, do we have wood blocks yet? I have a few wood blocks. Okay. May have to make some wood blocks too. Because you figure it's wall, space, 1, 2, 3 for garage, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. One more space. I need to eventually also get a light in here. Thankfully, like I said, for whatever reason, holding the torch does not generate heat. The minute I place it, it does. Why this normally sits in there. Wow. The rough one is going to be when I have, well, I guess not technically, because I can just, when I'm working on this, sort of build myself a path up top. Because I want, one more to the height of this garage as well. Honestly, we'll worry about taking the floor out later. Or the ceiling out later. Because it's almost daytime. Of course, it's still raining. Huh. Great. Immediately into a buff zone, huh? Again, jumbled backpack's the only annoying one. The rest of them I don't care about. Alright. Eventually, I do need to work on, like, clearing out all this debris and... or not debris, this foliage. I like how it puts no time as a debuff, but I don't know if it really is. Like, it depends on if we just... if we get a small jump forward and then... time continues to go forward, we just lose the ability to see it for 5 minutes. Or if it takes a small jump forward, the thing disappears, and then it just stays frozen. At that time until everything comes back. What does it take to make wood? 10. Okay, that is fun. Dropping a giant tree on a zombie to kill it was great. Alright. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And then the roof on top of that? Yeah, no. We're gonna need more wood. On the bright side. Hmm. Okay, now we have our way in and out. Alright. I'll have to worry about the rest of that later. In fact, feel that works out perfectly. We'll stop right here and call that it for today. Because it's a good time to stop. Now, as I've said, I don't know about stream tomorrow. My dentist appointment at 12:30 should be a simple one, and I shouldn't be too long. But I just tend to get knocked out. In certain ways when dealing with stuff like that. So it's one of those I might get home and just not have the energy to stream. If I do, I'll try to get on depending on timing after everything, because I got do the dentist appointment, then come home and have lunch. Because with it being at 12:30, I want to wait until afterwards. So want to have lunch and give that time. So if it gets close by the time I get home and finish that and everything, if it's getting close to between 2:30 and 3:30, chances are not going to be streaming tomorrow. Like 2:30 and I'm feeling okay, we'll stream for a few hours. 3:30, closer to 3:30 and I'm still or 2:30 and I'm not feeling good, then no stream. God, there's something here. Great, I'll have to look at what that is. That's besides the point. But we'll be back tomorrow. We might not be back tomorrow, but even if we don't come back tomorrow with more 7 Days to Die, we will be back on Saturday. Hopefully, getting through all of X8, or what we have left technically of X8 on Saturday, so that Sunday we can start up the 0ZX games. If we don't finish X8 might be one of those. We'll see how it goes for me getting through it fast or not, but that'll be our weekend is the Mega Man X8 and then the 0ZX collection. As always, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Always appreciate anyone stopping by and saying hi, and I will see you all next time. So, later.